Hey, y'all down there in Georgia, y'all might want to stay. There's new protests started back up today over another police shooting uh, down there in Atlanta. The different police shooting guys. Georgia cops fucked up again. Atlanta, Georgia, fucked up again. And there's all sorts of new protests over it now. Just let you know. Might get interesting again in Atlanta here shortly. Hey, Ed, by the way, all I could say is wow about that last video, man, you did. Wow. I just watched that, buddy. No, actually, hey, I actually checked you like 5 times now. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, Alexander Marr. Hello, Salty. Hello, Susie Miller. But yeah, Atlanta, Georgia cop shot a man in the back while he was fleeing from him. The police chief just got fired. Uh, the cop is being fired. So right now in Atlanta, hey Bruce, I thought I'd let y'all know that. Uh, they got new protests going on right now over it. Hey Bama Green Eyes, how are you, hon? Uh, you're right, especially down there where it's already been bad, real bad, Paul. They're protesting right now over it. Uh, so so they're I didn't see that the mayor had stepped down, but I knew the police chief did. And they were talking to fire. They wanted the cop fired too. Um, I didn't see that. The thing that I watched didn't talk anything about the mayor because it says Atlanta Mayor Keisha Lance Bottoms calling for quick action after deadly police shooting is what she said. That's the thing that I just seen, and it was just posted by ABC or MSNBC less about 2 hours ago. So that's what I'm going by. What I was going by. I just seen it, but I didn't know if the mayor had stepped down yet. But I know the police chief did, and the mayor was asking for a quick call to action for it, and asking for they're going haywire again up there in Washington State, Paul. They're still going haywire up there. It's been all hell breaking loose up there. It's been a war zone up there, basically. Oh, I'm sure that suicide ain't going to be accepted for that one. Hello, Rainbow Love. Yes, very much so. Very much, Paul. Seattle and a couple other towns as well up in there. I wish I knew what I did with my motherfucker there. Hey, I found my lighter finally. God dang it, I lose my head if it weren't damn well attached. Yeah, they're going nuts up there, man, Bruce. Right now, Seattle is basically a war zone, man. Uh, but Atlanta had calmed down. Atlanta had calmed down a lot. Uh, this just brought to life a whole new bad batch of feelings quick. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah, it ain't too good, is it, there, Susie? At least from what I've seen, at least the areas that I've been seeing in different videos lately. He was he was a black guy. The one I'm talking about. He was a black guy. He fell asleep in his car. His car was not running. His keys were not in the car. He was trying to sleep off a drunk, and he knew he couldn't have his car running. He knew he couldn't. He was in a parking lot. He knew he didn't have. He couldn't have his keys in, or that'd be a DWI. And he threw his keys in the glove box. The cops still came to arrest him and take him to jail. Well, he fought. He fought with them and broke free of their grasp and took off running. And they shot him in the back. Um, Granted, maybe he shouldn't have fought with the cops, but the cops shouldn't have used lethal force to stop him. They had tasers. They had mace. Instead, they pulled their fucking guns again and shot a man in the back in Atlanta. So, for trying to do the right thing and not drink and drive and get a DWI. All that is what that all went down over. Hey, Salty.
And he wanted the finger. You know what I find funny? You know what I find funny about when you say the cops fucked up? Is guys like Pat Seguin, whatever he fucking calls himself, come from Discord. They hold a wrench in your room and then they want to argue the point when you fucking saw the video, so you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Look, here's a general rule for most people. Whether you agree with what I'm saying or not, whether you like what I'm saying or not, doesn't really matter. But everyone knows this. If you fight with the police, they're going to fuck you up. And in some cases, depending on how hard you fight them, they're going to fucking kill you. Duh.
Well, that right there wouldn't. That right there, even the mayor, the governor, all said it was not required lethal force.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, people don't realize when you fight with the police, what are they going to do? They're going to try to gain control.
That's the problem. It's fucking illegal, and that's what's causing the fucking problems. It's illegal. If I fight you and we get in a big old scuffle and you run away and I shoot you in the back, I'm going to prison for murder, buddy. It don't matter how bad I beat the fuck out of you.
I would hope so, but you know, if you get it, but see, the force has to be.
You just said it's okay for the cops to do it.
No. I'm not saying it's okay for the cops to do it. I'm actually agreeing with you. So
okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were trying to say
no.
Okay.
Look, you got to understand. I took the use of force class for security.
Mm-hmm.
So use of force has to be equal to that being used. Right. So if you're fighting with a cop and you're beating the shit out of him, whatever, he has every right to deploy pepper spray, baton, whatever.
Yeah,
to get you back in mechanical restraints. He doesn't have the right to use deadly force unless, of course,
the force
you're applying at that point puts his ass in the deadly fourth realm where but then if you don't have a weapon and he shoots you, you know there's going to be an investigation. And God forbid if you're running away from them and they back shoot you, that's not justifiable.
Right. And that's exactly what they did. They
So
shot
back to
him
my
down
earlier
while he
point.
was running away.
Well,
And
I wanted.
that shit was wrong. Hey,
I
Sunflower
got two.
Sky.
What's up, Sunflower Sky? I got 2 points. I'm not defending, okay, the cops,
Mhm.
okay, but now nobody can see, okay, but they said that the guy supposedly had got a hold of the taser gun from the cop, okay. Now nobody can see anybody shooting a taser fucking gun, but that of him, but the guy did get shot in the back. You're right, okay. And I'm not up here defending the cops or none of that shit, okay. But
Mhm.
the fact of the matter is, let's get the story correct. He did try to he did go after
HTV.
and have a that in his hand, but you cannot see the him shooting at the cop. So
Right.
yeah, you're right. There's no justification for that.
Well,
Point. Okay, go ahead, Tammy.
even if it is a taser, again, like what Salty Rant said, even if it is a taser, they
Right.
say that's a non-lethal tactic to use against us. Okay. So what gave them the right to use lethal force?
Listen,
If it's
I'm not.
non-lethal
There is
against
no
us,
right.
it's non-lethal against them, ain't it?
Oh crap.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing: the cop
Yeah.
could say in his mindset he believed he was in fear for his life because the suspect or the alleged suspect got a hold of his taser. He could have
Mhm.
incapacitated the cop with the taser and then taken his gun and then done worse. That's how cops always try to roll.
He had a partner. He had a partner with him.
Oh well, fuck! If there's
That
two
partner
guys
should have.
and then they back shoot
Oh
him,
Yeah.
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 no, that's
Right.
not
Yep.
good.
Had a partner. Yeah. So
Because where was
This
the
is what I'm
partner? I mean,
tired of, man.
if this guy's fighting with taking his fucking taser off him, why isn't the partner giving him like an LAPD chokehold or smacking him in the back of the legs with his
Right.
baton and trying to grab him
I
off
am
the
so
partner?
tired. I am
right.
so tired of fucking cops with this shit. And it's always somebody. Oh, they're wrong because they're walking away or running away, man. Like I am so fucking irritated. This shit has been going on as long as I mean, even before our time, guys, but it's
Mhm.
just fucking ridiculous, man. And it's just gonna get worse. And we talked about this through this last protest. The
Well,
burning. There is nothing going to stop. It's going to continue. This is our life now.
yep.
Burning our fucking community.
No.
Well, at least they did go to quick action on it. They fired the cop, and the police chief stepped down. Was stepping down. So,
Yep.
because they they need a
What a chicken shit, Tammy. Why is he stepping down? What a chicken shit. Is he afraid
huh?
to answer questions? Why is
Who?
why is the police chief? What is he, a little chick? What's going
No,
on here?
it's
Why
a
is he
chick.
stepping
It's a
down?
chick.
What a chicken
For
shit.
one.
Is he afraid? Is
Hold
he
on.
afraid to answer the question?
Hold on, Bruce.
His department?
Bruce. First of all, it's a chick. Okay, not a he. It's a girl, a woman. Okay, that's the police chief. Two, no, she's not afraid to answer questions. She's still willing to talk to people. She said that. It's just that she don't feel as though she has the capacity to write the department. So, and that's what she said. So, but I'll
My
be right
bad.
back. I'll be right back. I can't hear Metalhead, so I'm gonna have to refresh.
I did want to bring up a point. I don't know who is blaming Lou and Tammy the from this thing. For one, what I was talking about was I was on the phone with Becca, and they're getting blamed for something. I was the one on the phone. Okay, she called me, and she was out of her fucking mind, drunk,
Mhm.
and first she was yelling at somebody at her work, and he was threatening to call the cops. She left. She got down the road, and she got pulled over again. You know, so I don't know why people are blaming. You know, when I was the one on the telephone with Becca the whole time until they hung it up.
Right.
So
I don't
I
know
don't
what's
know
going
who's
on
doing
there.
that, but you know,
No.
that's I'm not out here
Oh,
looking
you
for
know who it is.
problems, but fuck, man.
The main people that are doing that to me, you know who it is. It's the people that I fucking already, a couple of them already
Right.
crashed,
Well,
and then I started, the other ones I won't let back in my stream from the other night. So you know who's doing it.
I left a message on yours and DDT's. Okay.
Mhm.
And DDT was, I believe, when she called him on three-way, because I was trying to get her to call people. She tried Peachy. Peachy
Mhm.
wasn't there. She tried Dave. Dave wasn't there.
Mhm.
Then DDT picked up, and I guess he was at work or something. And so I was like, I guess he couldn't leave. And I was like, hey, maybe you should just see if you can get off for a little bit and come back. You need to pick her up and take her home. And he didn't. All right. He was at work. So
Mhm.
that's that. So I was on the phone with her, make sure she's all right. And next thing you know, boom, the law's right there. I was like, fuck,
Right.
man. Like, what can you do? You're drunk out in public.
Right.
Nothing you can do. You ain't going to fight with them. I mean, I guess you could.
Mhm. Right. Hey, Cop Blocker. Hey, Steve P. Hey, Bouncer Slab. Word 'em up. I'm saying hi to everybody that came in that I missed. Sorry, Shirley. Shirley Rodriguez. Shardy Boy. Uncontrollable. Metalhead. Paul. Susie Miller. Um, how are y'all doing? Heather Almost Angelic. How you doing, hon? Uh, but yeah, as far as that goes, that's. I, I'm almost wondering if she's even disappeared because DDT came in, he talked his shit one night, and then if it was true, he'd been all over the place, fucking talking his shit. Okay, I have a problem with believing that. Um, she's just totally been disappeared. I'm sure he knows where she's at, whatever, and that's that.
Yeah,
But
I
I
know
think
I
it's
don't.
stupid. I think it's stupid. So, but let's get back to the thing at hand. But
Yeah. Okay, so
that surveillance video that they just put out, they
mhm,
let me go back to it. It shows the man running. He just
mhm,
gotten away from two of the cops.
okay.
They said that the guy was trying to shoot him with a taser gun. Um,
That's what they're saying, but can you see on the video anywhere? I can't.
I see him with his hand go back, and I see nothing else other than that. But he
That's what
was
I'm
not.
saying.
If his hand going back, if he did have something in his hand, if he did have something in his hand, and his hand going back, if
Right.
he fired something, it would have gone way over the fucking cop's head. Okay,
Right. He wouldn't have just hit him right there.
because the way it was pointing back
Way
behind
over
him,
the head.
yeah, there's no way it would have even hit the cop. So, uh, I mean, hey, Carol Franklin. So, uh, and I agree with that. I agree with that, Bama Green Eyes too. I'm glad we're in agreement there. But yeah. So I did look at that. I've been looking at that surveillance video. You can see where his hand went back, where he may have had something, and maybe tried to shoot the guy at
Right.
the guy, but it would have went way over his head. and
Exactly.
he was the cop that pulled the gun on him and started shooting him while his partner was standing there going, "Duh." So, but they did right now. The mayor did not step down, so
Oh, she did.
not yet. The mayor is not looking good right now. Uh, um, they the mayor has not stepped down yet. She did say she thought it was not a clear cut case of using deadly force. There was no reason for that. They should and that they should have ran him down and did what other means, non lethal means to do to get him into custody. And that's the mayor. And yeah, she, I'm watching it right now while I'm talking to you. Yeah, Erica Shields is her name. They said she says she's stepping down because of not being able to possibly reform the police herself. They were already looking to probably take her down anyway because of the new national look for new leadership in all of the police forces.
Mhm.
So that's why she's stepping down. Yep, there you go, Reggie.
Mhm.
You're right. And the man had the right to defend himself, as far as I'm concerned. That when the cops attacked him for doing the right thing, uh, he did not have his car running. He did not have the keys in the ignition. He at least had the wherewithal to know not to do that. The keys were in the glove box. So if the cops did come up to him, they uh, uh, they couldn't get him for a DWI and all that. Instead, they opened the car door, snatched him out, and started cuffing him. Honestly, if I'm sound asleep and someone yanks me up, I'm liable to start swinging myself. Okay, I'm gonna swing. I don't care. It's just my nature. You get woken up that way. You know. That's what I want to know. Uncontrollable. That's what I want to know. How did she get that position? Hey, Wilma. How are you, Wilma Dick Pitt? Hope you're doing good. And then, needless to say, the cops were all in the wrong, in my opinion. They shouldn't have even bothered him. I mean, I mean, at least by opening the door and reaching and grabbing him out, they should have tapped on the glass or whatever and woke his ass up and see if he what was wrong, whatever. But as far as anything other than that, they should have left the man alone. He was doing the right thing. You know. No one better be rocking Bama Green Eyes in here. Yeah, you're right, Susie Miller. Edge versus Orton. But yeah, don't be blocking Van Green Eyes in here, guys. I thought Bama had a. I thought I gave it kept her as a rich. No, I don't know. I'm lost. But there's that. Anyway, so, anyways, and now they got protests going again in Atlanta over that. Um, so they're fucking up again. I don't really see how people can see. I just, I'm. Oh, okay, okay, man. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, yeah, yeah. She said it was on, lady. Yeah, Paul, that's right. Honestly, I think cops should be like a nurse. If a nurse gets fired from a nursing home for fucking up with the patients, they lose their nursing ability. I believe cops, if they get fired, should lose their ability to have a badge or gun. What I'm saying by gun is if they get fired, they should lose their ability to have a badge and a gun on a police force. Um, and if it's bad enough, not give them a gun. Period. I agree with you on that, Bouncer Slab. I agree wholeheartedly, Bouncer. You're right. I agree with you. Oh, okay. The fish lady and her can. I got you. I got you, man. Okay. Yeah, I went to look at who the fuck topped out my Bama green eyes on here, damn it. uh, but yeah, but yeah, that I agree with. Oh, I agree. Word them up. I agree with that too. But see, that's the problem. If we were able to sue the cops personally and not have the state take care of their debt through our taxes, uh, uh, cops would quit their shit quick. Okay, yeah, man, yeah. Ah, cool, cool, Jason, cool. This is versus Orton tonight, huh? I'll tell you what, I just got done watching some AEW stuff, Sunflower Sky with Orange Cassidy. That dude, I agree. Yeah, wholeheartedly, word them up. I agree. I will check it out later, buddy. You're right there, Bouncer. You're right. Hey, hope, happy. But yeah, the cops definitely need major reform, major training and things like that. Uh, especially when I see what I seen there, and listen to what what I listened to there about that. Um, that was insane. There was no need for any of that at all. Not any need. Something different. Uh-oh, it looks like they're also oh yeah, they're having protests in Palmdale, California after black man found dead hanging in a tree. Wow. I'm gonna listen to that one too. It was near City Hall. It took the people to protest to get a full autopsy done on that guy. That guy that was found hanging in the tree. It took people protesting to get a full autopsy and toxicology done on that man. They had no intentions of doing it. They were just trying to go leave it as it was apparent suicide. The people had to protest for it. It's all good, metalhead. That's fucked up. That should be common first place thing to do. They want to see what the true reason for his death was. Hey, oh, come on, Hellray. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, man. Yeah, hold on, metalhead. I'm trying. I mean, that's some fucked up shit right there. So basically, my God, I'm mind blown. I'm mind blown about these two events right here. People had to protest to get the proper things done to see why this man died. That's insane. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Here you go, buddy.
Now we'll see if I can stay this time.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, they're probably about to have freaking riots go on in Palmdale. I wouldn't be surprised. When you got a protest to get the proper things done to see why a man died. Hey, Mama Cookie, how are you doing, hon? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. How's your leg doing, Metalhead?
Do it.
I said, how is your leg doing?
I don't know. I have like a slight discomfort when I walk. I mean, other than that, I think it's getting better by the day. I hope. See what tomorrow brings.
Good.
They
Hey,
said
you're
for
net
about
bouncer slab. Ignorance of the laws. Okay.
they said for about the
Go
first
ahead.
week you'll
Go ahead.
shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I understand that. Yeah, you'll feel something for about the first week and it'll be aggravating probably for a little while and things like that. Yeah. Well, I'm just glad it ain't looking. You got good color back in it, right? It was turning purple the other night when you showed me. Oh, and you're right on that, Bouncer Slab. Ignorance of the law is no excuse for the civilians, and it should definitely not be allowed for law enforcement. But your foot,
If you see me mute, the other half comes in time to time.
oh, okay. Um, later, Carolina, Franklin. But but uh, how's it doing now? It was looking purple the other day when you showed it to me. You got a little messed up on that one road, so oh come on, Elray.
See what?
I was talking to oh come on, Elray.
Oh, I thought you said me.
Uh,
You see
but
what I said?
no, I want to know how your foot's doing because the other night it looked purplish from that wrap being too. To
Oh,
me, that
me.
wrap was too tight.
Yeah. Well, it's from that damn compression stocking or badge, but that damn thing's off now. Now I'm just regular ace bandaged. So, and I gotta keep that shit on for 2 fucking weeks.
Right.
Sucks.
But you got color back in your foot, right?
Do what?
You got color back in your foot. It ain't purple, right?
No, I don't think it is now. I
Okay.
think it was from that compression bandage.
Yeah, I know that compression bandage was cutting off circulation when you got veins coming out of your leg that are twice their normal size, circulation cut off, and that ain't good. And it ain't going to let your leg heal properly either because you got to have blood flow going to that to actually help it heal.
Fucking
You know.
slabby.
Yep. I guess Fatty Patty was running her mouth a lot.
Fatty Patty.
That's what I'm gonna call her, Fatty Patty. Got a
Who is
nickname
that?
for her.
Who is that?
You know, heaven spelled backwards.
Oh, was she? Uh,
She likes to talk. Since
Hey,
she doesn't
word.
respect me and I don't respect her, Fatty Patty it is.
all right.
Just like NJRC and all those other names I got.
Yeah, probably right, Paul. But what gets me is to get any action done on that, the people have protested. That is fucking insane. They just thought that people would sit back and accept the idea that a man hung himself without no reason, or whatever.
Oh, that guy that was in prison. That you're talking about. That what's his name? Is
Do
that who you're
what?
talking about?
What's that, metalhead?
What are you talking about? That what's his name that was in prison?
Oh no. They found a guy outside of the city hall, a little ways from the city hall, hung in a tree in California in Palmdale. A black guy.
Might have been suicide.
Yeah, but that's what they were saying. But they weren't going to do no autopsy or toxicology or nothing. The people had to protest to get it done. That's fucked up.
Why?
Yeah.
How do we know it wasn't suicide, Jamie?
How do you not know? Without an autopsy or a fucking toxicology or anything else on the man.
Well, isn't it
You
standard that
don't
someone
know
commits
until you do all
suicide?
that. That's what an autopsy shows.
Isn't it a
That's what
standard
an
practice?
autopsy shows.
Isn't it a standard practice if someone commits suicide, they do an autopsy anyway?
Yeah, if there's something in question about it, yes, they have to. Yes.
Well, then why wouldn't they? I mean, I figured that would be a standard practice.
No, they didn't want to. They just wanted to leave it as the explanation of a suicide. They didn't want to do anything else. That's the problem I'm having with it. It took the people to protest to get them to do toxicology and an autopsy. They weren't going to do it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
So,
Sounds like somebody's just being lazy.
it's still fucked up that the people have to protest to get it done. That should have been a common practice deal to do. As soon as someone questioned it, it should have been automatically started doing, not having hundreds of people protesting it.
Yep, I agree.
What's the deal with the guy that was found hung? Is he a well-known activist? What is he?
Don't know anything about him. They just
Maybe we
said
should
he's a
find some facts for him.
24-year-old black that they found hung in a tree. That's all I've heard. They won't even give out his name, just his
Crazy.
age. Yeah.
Crazy shit we live in.
So if
Speaking of
anybody's
crazy
got a,
shit,
if anybody if anybody's got a know of his name, please get that as well if you can and put it in here, because it would be nice to find out who that man is, what he is, and shit like that.
speaking of shit, I'm gonna go take a shit, so I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, I heard that.
You heard what, metalhead? The asshole behind me talking shit? I'm like, I can't breathe. He's like, I don't care.
Yeah, I actually, when I left, I had to go pinch me and salty. That's why I left.
Oh my God, God dang it. That's one for Salty to answer, Bouncer Slab. Honestly, you gotta wait until he comes back. I'll put that up so it ain't forgot. Uh,
I can't hardly even read that shit.
right, there you go, Paul. There you go. Well, from the thing I just watched on YouTube about that thing, it took the people protesting. Even the news said that. They even questioned why did it take the news that I watched. They even which was actually MSNBC of all news to question something like that. That blew my mind. They questioned why it took to the point of them having to protest to get that done. I guess that would be more considered an unintended suicide. Bouncer slap. I guess so. Oh, come on. All right.
I love watching his fucking videos. He cracks me the hell
Paul, Paul, does that give the man's name by chance that was found hung? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would too, Bouncer Slab.
Oh yeah,
Or
I agree.
complications due to corona. The reason your dick broke off while you were trying to stretch it out was it was a complication to the corona, so that's why you died. So you died of corona. Yeah, I loved how they got to the point they were making up bullshit with the corona.
You, you
Yeah,
know what else disgusts the fuck out of me?
what's that?
When these sick ass politicians use dead people for fucking voting.
Yep, that's what
That
some
is
of them are trying to do now.
sick in the head.
Hmm.
Sick in the fucking head.
I don't. There's another headline here saying Seattle is the closest I've ever seen to being a lawless state, police union chief said. And of course, it's going to fuck up. I've got to read it up. Okay, I'll get it fixed here in a minute. Yeah. All right, Paul Fullerton, go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yep, you're probably right, Richie. So they're going to say also, yeah, your breathing problems came from the corona too. You got it right. All right. Damn, salty. I feel
Well,
sorry for that toilet.
I'm warming up again, guys. I'm out.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, metalhead. All right, Paul, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look up that coroner's case then. If I will. Right, Paul. I understand that. I understand that. They won't say it was a suicide, but they will be able to see if he was injured or damaged or even dead before he was hung, and things like that. And then they better release the fucking footage after that. And that's called not being transparent. And they keep wanting to say they're transparent when they ain't. Salty, hurry up and pinch that damn turd off and get your ass back here. Bouncer Slab has a question for you. And it'll also let him know if there's some type of weird toxin in his system other than any conventional drugs that we know of, things like that. If uh, um, if that's what happened as well, like a tranquilizer or something like that. And you cannot tell me there is no video surveillance cameras around in that area. I would call bullshit being close to the Capitol. I would say bull fucking shit because the Capitals always have tons of fucking uh uh uh, uh cameras around them. Have a good one, Hope Happy, and I tell you what, good old homemade pickles is good shit. I'll tell you that. Right, Bouncer Slab, you're right. I agree, Richie. I agree. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh real quick. I'll be right back. You don't want to tell me what I want to know, don't you? I'll look it up. Let's see what this has to say. Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Hearing on blood is being targeted for the purpose of stopping a hemoglobin to transfer
Saying
analysis.
himself by his man banana, we got a problem.
Hold on. Do what, Salty?
He's hanging himself by his man banana, we got a problem.
Yeah, I agree. But if he did do that and it broke off, would it be considered suicide?
I don't know.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God, my balls seem sort of pickled when I don't.
You might
Oh
have
my
something
God.
in common with the Pence because I hear that guy doesn't take showers.
Yeah.
That was big for Eric Brandt to call him out on a stream like that.
Yep. Hey, CFW, how you doing, hon? But yeah, but yeah, they that was pretty cool that Eric did that to him. But you know, the guy just sits there and trashes and trashes and trashed. You know, while he was in the fucking while Eric was in the jail. You know, and that shit's wrong. You know, especially when you're supposed to be helping and helping each other out and all that. Probably died of corona, Bouncer Slab. Probably died of corona, Bouncer Slab. Are you there, Salty, or are you just playing with your phone again? I think Salty's playing with his phone again. That Richie, I hope you get to feeling better. You're way too faded. You think you need burritos and pickles. That's funny, young. Oh, come on over. Oh man. Yeah, he probably he's playing with his you know what right now, and probably petting his pussy. Thought he's gonna come back and call me a motherfucker or a fucker or some shit. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it is hot over there. Salty just fell out of cat, out of the thing. A Balance is still around. He just changed his channel name. It's A Balance Nature some shit now. So he was in Eric's earlier, Paul. There's that. But, hey, CFW. It looks like we might have some more problems of brewing over in Atlanta, Georgia. I see you.
And he wanted that
What?
finger.
Yeah. Did everything come out all right?
Man, I took a Mary Jane, Rotten Crotch, We the People, Timer Wars, Andrew Brame. I don't have a fucking brain, fatty patty. Like there was no other. God damn, it was good.
Oh, okay. Good. Good, good, good.
I even washed my hands and double flush just to make sure. When I say I
Hey,
can't
TJ
breathe and the
Hooker.
asshole behind me responds, I don't care, you got a problem. That's tyranny. That's a tyrannical
Yep,
asshole
yep,
behind me.
yep. You're right. I agree. Yeah, Bouncer Slab said you palmed yourself and you had to wash your hands after you took a few quick sniffs, and he don't want to see your shitty palms.
No, no, I know what it smells like. I don't need to smell it from my hands. It was quite odorous in the fucking mad scientist laboratory. But if I could bottle it and sell it, I'd be sending some to Bouncer Slab so I could put on them shitty feet of his.
TJ Hooker said, "How are you doing, Salty?"
Who?
TJ Hooker. Yeah, I'll tell you. And figures
Really?
right as a there.
That's funny. TJ Hooker was a fucking TV show.
Yeah, I know. I know that. That's why I was like, wow.
And it was the letter T and the letter J, not spelled out TJ.
Good, Drew. Do what?
I
Do
said
what,
it was
Colby?
the letter T and J for TJ Hooker.
Right, right.
It wasn't spelled out TJ, but whatever. It's funny. Makes me laugh.
Bouncer said, quit eating your own tadpoles, you cannibal.
Mm.
Mm.
I've been eating a lot of Miss Piggy's pork. Oh ho. Got them
Oh,
long green fingers that smell like pork.
yep, he was also the $6 million man. You're right, Bouncer.
Steve Austin? Yeah, Lee Majors.
Yeah, yep.
Gil Gerard was Buck Rogers. I sent a thing on him years ago where he gained a truckload of weight and he had to get a stomach staple, gastric
CDC there.
bypass, all kinds of shit.
See that, Colby?
What's that?
What I just put up there. And Paul. Speaking of tire orders, I have it on good authority that Fish Tank Woman feeds him info and is on his new private channel.
Okay, well, if that's the case, Paul and Fullerton, and he has a private channel, then we all know who it is. And
I didn't know about the greatest American stuntman. I'd never seen that one. Bouncer. And how you doing, Drew C? Well, I just read. Now, as soon as I say, how you doing, Drew C, it pops up and says, I'm good, CFW. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. So I guess he's good too. I didn't have to ask that question, but I pop out the question and then the answer comes up. Yeah, in my chat. BJ and the Bear. Yeah, that title always scared you. This fucking pig cop is so upset that Seattle is fucking found a way to actually survive without fucking pigs in their life that he's lying his goddamn ass off about what he's saying. They're saying that it's a public hate, safety and hazard that they ain't getting a vote when the people are getting a vote and they've been saying they're getting a vote. He's the only one saying that there's people in there not getting a vote. Uh, they're tired. And this motherfucking pig is nothing but a goddamn lying piece of shit.
well, this sucks. Mm-hmm. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah. Finally. Listening to the wives being said on Fox News by a fucking pig and a guy and the Fox News reporter. But I never liked that guy anyway. I did, and I also seen the surveillance footage of that shooting. Did you see? Yes, I did. That's some fucked up shit, man. And yes, one guy did stand up to that cop, which was great. See, he's also saying these people that want total freedom and get of tyranny are unreasonable people. Okay, they found a way to make it right and make it work. He's laying his ass off saying, "Oh, no one gets a vote," blah 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 blah, and that ain't anything I ever heard over there in Seattle, and things like that. So he's laying his ass off there. Uh, the motherfucker now is saying they are unreasonable people, and the only people that are reasonable are people that want tyranny to rule their lives. So any of us are unreasonable.
I'm gonna.
Need to check something. YouTube studio. There's nothing. Hi, Justin Emo. I'm checking to see if you're the real one or not right now. Eh, I lost a lot of subscribers over the last couple of days, but I don't care. Hmm. Oh, that was bullshit. Okay. Okay, it ain't. Oh, oh. There you go, Paul. I agree. Oh my God, dang. Yeah, I guarantee you, Bouncer Slab, if you use your balls as your avatar, you're gonna not have a channel long. Oh, same here, Salty Rant. I was getting free rent on some other different people. Not that one, but some different people. Bouncer Slab, you ain't right. That's it. That's it. Salty Rant. When one of us decide to come out from behind the keyboard, even and offer keyboard, they decide to slink back into their little holes and hide and just make videos. You're right. That's what they are. I agree. Yes, I agree, Salty Rant. I agree. Okay, Bouncer. Okay. Be right back. I need a refresh again. Stupid damn freaking computer connection I got. The connection sucks. Uh, be right back. Well, I guess I ain't leaving. Fuck it. Good idea, Mama Cookie. Good idea. I'm back. Poof. Oh my God. Wow. That means you better wash them slimy balls so your underwear won't be sticking to them anymore, Bouncer's Lab. Just saying. Welcome back, Bama Green Eyes. This shit's funny. Bouncer's Lab. Well, he said if he actually asked if your underwear is sticking to your balls, does that mean your underwear is dirty or your balls are your balls dirty? So my answer was exactly that. If your balls are slimy, you better wash your slimy balls because then your underwear wouldn't stick to them. I didn't say he wore them. I'm just saying if someone wore their underwear and their balls stuck to them, maybe their balls are slimy and they need to wash their balls. Just saying. Oh, yeah. That's a weird place. Swammy wears boxers. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go pee. Sorry, I've been. Damn, I ain't saying a word. I come back, there's 24 people in here, and the chat's just going crazy. That's fucking awesome. I love it. I agree, CFW. I agree. Trolls incoming. Gonna scrape his defense. Evidently put a new one on this week, Stinky. uh, hey, she devil hun. I love the video of the squirrel. And if anybody wants to come up, here's the link. If it'll go in. Yep, there you go. Probably CFW. Uh, come up, She Devil, if you can. Come on up. If you go back 12 and see Golden Wow. Hey, Sarah, or Susie, I mean, and Sarah as well. Sweat from your balls, 50 points to the house. God dang it. Come on. Come on, El Ray. You're funny, man. Yeah. She Devil, come up here, please. Please, please, please. Where's Zeus? Where in the hell is Zeus? I ain't seen Zeus in a long time. Where is Zeus? True that, Bouncer. I agree. I agree. God, I yawned. Getting sleepy again. Insomnia sucks really good. I hate insomnia. I guess you devil ain't coming up here. Wanted her to come up here. She ain't going to. Zeus, if you're out there, buddy, hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right, Bouncer Slab. Yes, I was pretty sure that's what you meant, Susie Miller. I'm pretty sure that's what you meant, Susie. Yes, it pisses me off. I agree. Damn, that still makes me mad. Hey, mommy and Minnie, how are you doing, hon? There's she devil. How you doing, hon?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. I love that video of that squirrel.
Yeah, it was just a short, quick one.
I know, but you know, that's something that's not very common to see. And in the Native American culture, uh, uh, we would never shoot anything like that. So
Yeah, we got a bunch
and
of them.
because we think they're blessed creatures. God bless them for some reason, so we would never shoot them.
Right. We got a bunch of them. That one. He's got a little hole in his ear, so I don't know. If it was a pet at one time and they tagged him and let
Mhm.
him loose, or if something happened. So that one I named Whitey, and we have peanuts that we feed him, and we have a black one, bunch of
Right.
gray ones, and then we have I think 3 white ones.
Sarah, no, I'm not giving out wrenches. I'm actually taking wrenches away. So, and I'm slowly but surely doing that right now. So, no, you can't have a wrench. Sorry.
And then I got another video coming that I'm gonna put up there of being at the beach.
Right. Cool. That'd be awesome. Where is oh, now here comes Salty, of course. There's a woman up on the panel. Salty
Oh,
coming.
Jesus.
Huh?
Hi, Mommy and Minnie.
I'm probably going to have to refresh. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'll be right back.
Playing fucking sword fight
Oh,
with my middle fingers.
jeez.
So what's up? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tammy,
Uh,
have you checked your Skype?
my Skype?
Yeah,
I did earlier. Why? What's going on?
I believe you had a message.
You left me a message on Skype?
I believe you have a message on your Skype.
I do? From who?
Go look and find out.
Okay.
Wow. So she's gonna play like that, is she?
Yeah, she sure is.
It's fucked up. She Skyped you, but not me. What the
It's
fuck?
not me. Zeus left him a message.
So
Missed
my
that.
favorite Malacca in the world messages Tammy, but not me. That's fucked up.
Oh, shit, I did.
We're from the same Greek heritage, and he messages Tammy, a non-Greek. What the fuck?
Shit, I guess I better freaking talk to his ass, hadn't I?
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't
you
know he'd
think?
left me that message. I just seen it because you said something about it. God dang it. Now I feel like a moronic idiot.
That's okay. I'll be sure to remind you later.
I would be on my laptop right now, but it's charging. I kind of
You
let it
forgot
die.
to.
I
You're
forgot
kind
to
of
charge it
babying
while
it
I was
for later,
gone.
huh?
Huh?
You're babying your laptop for later, huh, she devil?
No, I forgot to plug it in when I left, so it's like completely dead.
Ah.
I went out to the beach and did some videoing and let my grandson and his friends, I took them with, and let them play out in the water and that. I even went in the water. The river's actually really warm.
Probably from all the kids peeing in it.
No, we went further down the river because at the one place where we would normally go, there was too much E. coli in the water. I mean, it was high levels. So we
Every,
went further down where the water is a lot better. It's not as bad.
Every time I went to the community pool at the trailer park, I would go where all the kids were and it'd be nice and warm.
I just stepped in. I didn't go in. The kids did.
I would make it warm too. In fact, there was one time I was in a hot tub and I pissed in a hot tub not knowing that it would fucking stink the hot tub so bad we all had to get out. Boy, I really had to play that one off.
Now that's funny shit right there.
It was fucked up too because I was the only straight guy there. I had 2 gay guys and 2 lesbians, and I was the only one by myself. I'm like, God, just fucking let loose. And they all looked at me like, really, Lou? I'm like, what? And like, you couldn't get up and go piss. You had to piss in the jacuzzi. I don't know what you're talking about. And it stunk, dude. It was bad.
Oh, jeez.
That's funny as hell.
I got the whole jacuzzi to myself.
Yeah. If you could stand to stay in there, I guess you would.
Hey, it came from me. It's part of me.
All right. Got a new crash compilation on Dirt Tracks.
So how's everybody been?
Do what?
How's everybody been?
Other than seeing what's going on in Atlanta right now again over another death.
Yeah, I seen that.
All
That's
those people
sad.
barbecuing, man. I'm jealous.
But guess what? Them people in Atlanta have learned how to do a protest now without getting dehydrated and having food and everything there.
And nobody got shot with rubber bullets today.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that.
Well, I was going to go to bed, but all these damn live streams kept me up.
A bunch of people are going live. My phone is blowing up like there ain't no tomorrow.
They're always going live because I sure in the hell
Well,
ain't got
Jason put up a video.
Two of them.
And then
he put up 2 of them.
The Hippie Connection went live.
That ain't live. Who?
I believe. I don't know. I just got rid of them all.
Go to your notifications. It'll tell you who came live.
Oh yeah, I gotta get on my. I gotta get everything situated here and get my laptop set up.
I'm breaking in a new iPhone and the fucking thing's pissing me off.
Yeah, I seen that CFW. I looked real quick. I had seen that you were live. I looked right before I left to go to the beach.
I love it when CFW live.
Today.
Oh, they're pissed off because the guy defended himself. Oh, these fucking cops just fucking pissed me off.
Sorry, I'm not laughing.
They pull a guy out doing the right thing, parking his car, and taking the keys out of the ignition and throwing them in the glove box so he don't get a DUI or possibly kill someone because he'd been drinking. And they yank him out of the fucking car, and they're mad because he got in a fight with them. You damn right I would have too. You wake me up yanking me out of my fucking car, and I'm asleep in my fucking car, and I know I'm in the right to be there and okay to be there. You damn right I'm gonna fucking bite your goddamn ass. What the fuck? Oh, I hate fucking. Ooh. I'm getting tired of every day I hear this demonization bullshit, and that's how they've been getting away with their shit up till now. And they're trying to demonize this guy that they shot in the back as he was running away from them. Oh, hold on here. Hold on here. Now, here's the thing about them damn tasers. Okay, they got to be recharged after they're used. If he did grab a taser and you tried to shoot the cop with it wouldn't have hurt him anyway because they already said that he had used the taser on the man already. They just said that in this news clip. So there's some bullshit right there.
Mm.
They knew he couldn't hurt him. He knew that he could not be hurt.
Mm.
There's more bullshit. Well, actually, in Georgia, as long as Georgia and Florida both, as long as your keys are out of the ignition and in your glove box, it don't matter where you are in the vehicle. As long as those two things are done, your car's off and the keys are out of the ignition, like in your glove box or whatever, you cannot get a DUI. CFW. well, well, I can be that. That's a matter of opinion sometimes, buddy. but but I have to admit, you're starting to be pretty cool lately. So I'll give you that for now. How you doing, Kid B, man? But yes, you're right. You don't have to pick up a phone at all. Uh, I suggest learning a little bit before you do it. Yeah, yeah, that's the best thing to do. That shit fucking pisses me off. I'm sorry. The more I see of that fucking video and to hear about that and their excuses now, it's pissed me off. Uh, you know, the fucking oh, god dang. They even said that the taser was already discharged on the man, so the taser couldn't even hurt the cop. Okay,
Hi, Slammy.
you're a master Jedi. I can admit. Yep, bouncer. I know that's the type of shit we're trying to get rid of, man. The JJ, if you listen to the reports, I agree with you. Keep your mouth shut. Don't tell him you don't answer questions. But in this particular incident, the cops drug him out of his car while he was asleep in his car. He was asleep in his car. They opened the door and drug him out. And I'm sorry, I don't care if it's a cop. I don't care if it's Salty. I don't care if it's whoever. They try to drag me out of a car, and I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm going to come up swinging. I don't care. When your brain just knows you're being attacked coming out of a sleep, you do what you got to do to fucking protect yourself that way. Wow. Wow. Bouncer Slab. Wow. Good, Bouncer. I'm glad.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. The guy I'm talking about right now, CFW, yeah, they shot him in the back and killed him. They're protesting in Atlanta, Georgia right now over it. CFW, yes. You don't see Bouncer Slab. How are you not seeing Bouncer Slab, CFW? But that shit pisses me off, man. I just now watched two different things. That ticks me off. Is they said he had his fucking taser that was already discharged on the man. And here's the thing. That cop shot at that man and killed him, and there was a whole line of cars as well. That there was a whole line of cars as well in that parking lot he was in, going to the Wendy's. Oh, you won't see Trump sit in here, Carolina, Fort Worth. He's banned from my room. He's been banned from my room for a while. So you know. Oh, good, 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 good. Mama Cookie, good. Well, that's a good thing, CFW. You ain't missing much, believe me. Just telling you, you are not missing much. Uh, Hold on, JJ. I'll give you one to post the link. Give me a second. If I can get back to my goddamn thing, I'm gonna have to refresh again. This damn connection is such a piss poor connection. Just gonna give you a wrench long enough to put the link out, JJ. Okay, so you know. And I'll take it back. Oh, you want the? Oh, okay. I can do the StreamYard link. Yeah, no problem. Okay, coming in. I thought you wanted to put a link for like a thing. There's the StreamYard link. Whoever needed it, it's there. She Devo. Welcome back, hon.
Thank you.
By the way, if your boys ever gotten that game downloaded again, my character name is Mini Baby over there. All right. You know the game I'm talking about. We talked about it the other night. And now you have the ability to actually have games with your friends by their getting their name and all that, and then you all can actually just play each other if that's what you want to do. Things like that.
I got so confused doing this again. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired,
Uh-huh.
but I had to have my son come down here and help me again. I knew I did it right, but for some reason it wasn't. I don't know
Wasn't
what the hell
letting
I
you
did.
in.
I'm so confused.
Wasn't letting you in.
No, at first it wasn't doing anything, and I was getting frustrated. So I called him
Oh,
down and had him help me. It was something I did wrong. It wasn't you.
oh, okay. But yeah, I can tell you now, the Somni attacks suck, but getting as sleepy as I am sucks worse from having the insomnia attack. And go 2 3 months with hardly any sleep, and then all of a sudden it just catches up with you all of a sudden and makes you sleepy as fuck for a while.
What is CFW talking about? Did I miss something?
Oh yeah, evidently a year ago, guy she helped Odo get out of jail, and she thanked all the people for sending in the money, right? By name, the ones that left her name, and this one guy he says he will never donate to nothing. Okay, is bitching at her for thanking these people. And he's the only one that's bitching at her and been doing this for over a year now, over that one incident. That's how stupid that fuck is. And
There's a lot of people that thank people for
I know,
doing
and
that.
use their names. And use their names.
Yeah.
Hey, Wiley Coyote.
Hi, Wiley. Bouncer slab. Swammy.
Wow, mama. Wow. Wow, mama cookie. I'm glad y'all got rid of them fucked up people. I am. That's some fucked up shit. But cops will say anything to make you look bad. I'm finding that out. They want to harp on get mad about this guy fighting them because they yanked him out of his fucking car. Okay, while he was asleep and all that, right? And, and now he's the bad guy because he fought against that. Okay, you, I know me. Someone grabs me and yanks me out of my car. If I'm asleep, I'm coming up swinging.
Right.
And I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm coming up swinging. I don't. I demand. And even the fucking mayor said that it was not proper use of deadly force. There was no signs of it, no way, shape, or how. So,
Yeah, probably inappropriate to play.
yeah. Well, there wasn't. Now, okay, the guy was fighting them. The guy was doing whatever. Use appropriate force to get him into cuffs.
Oh, I wasn't talking
Uh,
about that. Sorry, honey.
oh, my bad.
My music on my phone, the one song that plays, probably ain't the best song to be playing on the internet.
Oh, what was the name of it?
Huh? It wasn't me.
Oh, I don't know that song. And Wiley Coyote says, "Good to see you." Took him a second to see who was on the panel, but he says, "Good to
All
see
right,
you."
Wiley. Good to see you.
But yeah, give your boy that information about my name and all that for my game. Then
Okay,
maybe
I
we
thought you
can.
were talking to someone else. Hang on, let me get a piece of
No,
paper.
no, that was you.
Oh, I
You
thought you were
girl.
talking to somebody else. Sorry. I
Mm-mm.
told you it's been a long day. I'm like
Right.
dummy-fied.
It's all right.
What was it again?
Mini baby. MINI baby. On that game. That's the name of it. All lowercase letters.
Okay. I will do that.
And then maybe we can me and him can get together and we can play some games if he find the way the game is now. You can actually play games in between your friends and actually can type in between each other as well. So that way we can talk games and things like that. Talk about different things and all that while we're in there as well.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
all right, I appreciate it. So
I'm surprised he hasn't popped in here yet.
yeah, I'm surprised too. I figured he'd be up here, or at least in the chat. I ain't seen that guy yet. He might be
Probably
gaming
can
though.
hear you. I'm sure.
He probably gaming.
Probably turn on my TV to get I've been
There you go,
outside all
Wiley.
day. I don't think I've been in the house long enough to even know what was going on. I've been outside playing with the kids and the neighbor kids, and I almost
Right.
fell in the pool.
Oh, okay.
The
Damn.
little one come running by me and push me. I was fully clothed. I had my phone on me
Oh,
and
that would have
everything.
sucked. That would
And
have
the little
sucked.
one came by me and got the back of my knee. And
Ooh.
all I could see is myself going down. I'm like, oh God, don't let me land in that pool. Because I was going down hand first, my phone and everything would have went in there.
Well, bouncer. Well, I hate to hear that for you, buddy. I know it's always sucks to lose someone that's close to you. I hate to hear
Yeah,
that for you,
monster.
buddy.
Prayers. It's sad to see anybody
Do what?
It's sad to see anybody pass away,
Yep.
especially friends and loved ones, and even people you don't know. It's
Yep.
hard.
And then what gets me again about that cop, them cops shooting that guy.
Uh-huh.
They did it in a crowded parking lot.
Oh
That's
wow!
yeah. I mean, that's some fucked up shit. They took the chance of shooting and hurting other people as well. That's fucked up shit.
Yeah, it is.
I just noticed that too in this newest video I was just watching.
Right, CFW. And trust me, there was other people out there with a camera up videoing the kids. Could you imagine seeing me fall in the pool? Oh my god, that would have went viral.
Yeah, that would have been viral. Yeah, you're probably right.
And I would have put it up there just cause, but I got I got 2 videos. Um 3. I got no 4. 2 from the beach and 2 from the park. I went down the slide. Now mind you, the slide is up a little high. And I'm looking, I'm like, okay, this slide is like really tiny. These are like little slides for like the little kids. I went down it and kept my phone. I was surprised. I had fun today though.
Oh, every time I listen to that shit, it just pisses me off. Why did they have to kill that guy? They didn't.
There was no reason.
No, none.
This stuff's getting out of hand and it needs to stop.
Yep, I agree. There was no need for that confrontation. There was no need for none of that. If they would have just tapped on the glass, woke his ass up and said, "Hey, are you okay?" And they realized his keys weren't in the ignition and in the glove box, they should have left him alone right then and there. You know,
I have no words.
yes, he does, Wile E. Coyote. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. You know, and yes, I seen that. I sure did.
Oh really?
Yes, he did. He
Oh
called.
well.
He called the pin out. Nailed him to a cross, as a matter of fact. So today, while you were out playing and having fun.
CFW, I'm supposed to tell you about Swiss Live can see. Tell CFW I can see them.
Yep, CFW, he could see you. Yeah, me too,
Speaking of the
Wile E.
devil,
Coyote. Me too.
speaking of the devil, Wiley, he just went live.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Eric did.
Eric did?
Yep.
Huh. My notifications didn't update. Hold on, I need to update my notification. There we go. Give me a second. Really? He did? Yeah, 18 minutes ago he went live.
Oh, it just popped on my phone, so.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was like, wow, I didn't know he just went live again. But yeah, he was live. Live. I think he still is.
That's how long it takes me to get notifications. Sometimes I don't even get them at all.
Right, right. The last notification I got was 50-second times. Love, love. It's a good time for a fishing stream. Is what Jason got that singing.
I haven't listened to it.
I think. Yep, he's singing. Yep, that's a good song too. He's singing.
I don't know what to do. So it wasn't you.
That was a good song, by the way. Don't want it played over the stream, and that will get me a copyright strike. It was played
Right?
in the song. Uh, I agree, Wiley. I agree. Eric is awesome. And Bouncer said, Bouncer said, the slab said, CFW, uh, Carolina and Fort Worth, I'm a ghost to many. Sorry. You might have to unblock him through Google. For some reason, Google might have blocked him for you. That happens at times. And you're going to have to talk to Salty Brand about doing that because Salty knows how to do that. He's had that happen to him before, Carolina. Because Google does that shit at times. All right, Wiley. So talk to Salty Brand about that CFW. He'll tell you how to get into Google and freaking unblocking Google. And Google does that shit, and it worked for him. Yeah, that is so nice of them, ain't it, CFW? Especially when it's someone you actually want to see talk. You know, Google is a fucked up thing at times.
Like I said, I didn't know if you heard that earlier. That probably wasn't a good song to have
It
playing.
probably wasn't a good time to what?
It probably wasn't the best song to be playing coming over your stream.
Him connection coming over what?
Coming
CW?
over your stream when my
Oh yeah,
phone went off.
yeah. Badger says, CFW, you have a golden ticket. Lucky you. It could happen, Carolina Fort Worth. It can happen. I know it happened to Salty a while back, so you might want to check into it.
Yeah, you might want to check that. I know it happened to me and you, Tammy, remember?
Yep, yep. I just don't remember how I fixed it. So that's why I know Salty remembers how. So I know that's why I said ask Salty. So,
Yeah, 'cause I think he helped you, didn't he? When I was blocked, or
huh?
someone told you that I was blocked because I couldn't do anything on your page. I don't remember who told you though.
Yeah, I think it. Let me know. A while back when that
Yeah,
happened, it
yeah.
was Zeus.
Oh,
Yeah.
how you doing, Bama?
Might be Bama. Might be. Uh, I hope Caterpillar's doing good tonight. Normally she's in here, but I know where Caterpillar is. Duh, she's over there at Eric's. I'll guarantee you. I hope she's doing good anyway. I really do.
Yeah, I was trying to watch what I was saying.
Oh,
So when I was talking to you, I
yeah.
was trying to watch exactly what I said because I knew if I didn't, things were gonna go south. Oh, cool, Bama.
I wouldn't do nothing like that.
Okay.
So Salty wouldn't do nothing like that either. I can tell you.
Okay, now I know you're lying. That boy just ain't right.
There you go, Bouncer Slab. Yeah, CFW's fucking awesome, and I got her back anytime she needs it. And I can tell you that now. I just sometimes I miss shit. I just miss shit because I ain't in the right place at the right time or whatever. Some of the places they go, I don't go to. So,
Right, CFW. But Tammy and Salty do it in a good way. We all joke and have good fun, or there was no harm meant by it.
oh yeah, me, She Devil, and all that. We're just playing, but I know what you're talking about too,
Yeah, so do I.
CFW. And suddenly you're defending yourself. Yes, they twist and shout. They twist and shout, and suddenly you are defending yourself over nothing. Yes, I agree, CFW, on certain things.
We love you, CFW.
Sir, been there, done that as of recently, I think. Yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. What the fuck's this? Is this in Atlanta again? Oh,
Come right up here, CFW.
hold on. Oh wow, there's a live stream. Lucky 43113 is in Atlanta, and they're the cops are lining up in their protest lines right now. I'm gonna. I think that's. I think that's today. I know it's a live stream he's got going. I don't know if this is from one of the protests earlier or now.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, this
gang
is
style.
live right now. This is live right now in Atlanta, guys. Lucky, I'll put the out there. Atlanta's going back to almost protesting again. Not protesting, but riots again.
Yeah, I seen something on the news about it. Things were gonna get bad.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things I've been talking about. Let me get back to my channel and go like this. Go like this.
My son showed me a easier way to do the
Um,
screens,
this
split the
is
screens.
the channel. They're yelling and screaming right now at the cops. Cops are up at up in their protest lines and everything.
Bouncer said to play it on the side.
Yeah. Uh,
Hmm.
all right, let me. I he ain't watching his chat, so I'm not gonna put it up. So I put the link into it if you all are interested. That's the link to it.
Oh wow, Bama. I just seen
Um,
Bama's comment.
I would play it, Bouncer, but I don't have permission, and I don't want to. I don't want to snipe a stream without and get copyright struck later.
Bama.
I don't know if he'd be willing to do that or not. I doubt it, but I don't want to take the chance. He's
Bama, I
got
seen what you said
he's
about
over 400 watching, right now.
Bama, I seen what you said about your teeth and that, honey. Go look up Clear Choice or um the Dentist Academy schooling. If you go look and do your research, you can get top and bottom if that's what you have to do, or just even top, and you can get it where for the price you're gonna pay, you can get permanent implants put in for the same price you're gonna pay for just your top. It might be a little more than that, but they'll be at least permanent. It'll be like having your own teeth again. And when you go to a dentist school, it's even cheaper because they need the time and the hands-on training and all that, and they tend to do it a lot cheaper. Okay, then. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I know a couple other people that are doing that, and they said the best is going to if you got a place there that like a dentist school is the best place to do it. No script, not scripted. It's not a copyright, Tammy. Okay, Bama. Yeah, it's worth checking out, sweetheart. My grandson decided to go sleep at the neighbor's. Okay, CFW. You're welcome, Bama. You look like you're in a daze, Tammy.
I'm trying to get this guy's attention.
Oh, okay. Should have been here tonight, Tammy. We made homemade Chinese food.
That sounds good.
We had I don't know if you ever heard it. You can always look it up on the internet. Gyoza.
Right.
And then we had some sweet and sour chicken, some fried rice. But we make the gyoza by scratch. It's kind of the same recipe that you see online, but not. We do it a little
Yeah.
different.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, the guy's not answering my questions. So again, I'll put his link out there. Uh, I will put his link out there again. Uh, if you all are interested, there you go. It's out there again. Sorry to talk over you. It's just I can't believe they were just winding down the last protest and we're back at protests again. In Atlanta.
Well, if the cops would stop, we wouldn't have that problem.
I know. Fucking insane.
Bama, that could also be hereditary.
Do what?
The gums and that, bad gums, can be hereditary. It could be
Yep.
either her mom and dad or her grandparents could have had it, and it's hereditary and passed through the family.
Well,
and
she
there's
also
nothing you can do about
she
it.
also get. I used to get infusion. It might have something to do with that.
It runs in my friend's family. They brush their
Okay, then
teeth
I'll
3,
put it
4
on.
times a day and floss and everything, and they're losing their teeth because it's hereditary.
It's getting getting pretty hairy where he's at. So y'all know. I'll do it that way. If I get a strike, I get a strike. I don't care.
I was gonna say, or you can play it while you're here and don't actually put the video up, but play the sound.
Refresh. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm watching this new show they got called Tag. They're professional people playing tag, and they get paid good money to play tag.
Yeah, it's getting free there. They're about ready to go
I'm gonna mute.
each other. So there we go. Let me get that like that. There we go. I mean, they're trying to keep people separated away from the cops. A lot of them are the protest, the good nonviolent protesters, but they have moved up now and gotten close to them. They did have about 5 or 6 foot in between the protesters. Now it's not there.
But did he say on his stream to please mute it?
And no, he didn't, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, because he may not catch something you do. Just let him know, send him a message or something.
I need to reshare that because I fucked up and didn't put the audio in when I did that. Let's see here. Share audio. Now there we go. So now I can put it up as an audio when it and all. So. It's getting pretty heated, and look at them cops. They are getting agitated as fuck. Look at them; they're agitated right now.
They're ready.
Yep. I mean, I just wanted y'all to hear what it looked like, and all that. So there you have it. That's what's going on right now. There ain't like 100,000 protesters there like there was a while back, but there's still quite a few of them there.
There'll be more out because of what happened.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking it's going to be another Floyd. I really do. Another George Floyd, and they're and some of the things that agitates people the most is seeing a black officer, police officer. They feel like they're traitors to them and everything. And in a way, I sort of don't blame them. Because the black officers are just as bad for not turning in their brethren for doing bad things as regular cops or any other cop. They're just as bad. You see what I'm saying? Not regular cops that way, but they're just as bad as the white cops, Hispanic cops, or the Oriental cops for not doing it. So I can see why they feel like they're traitors to that when another black man just died due to cops. I will be right back.
Welcome back, Riches. He'll be back.
I'm back. Sorry. Hey, Richie, welcome back. This is going on live in Atlanta right now. What you're seeing up here on my screen, guys. So, not me and She Devil, but the video that it is. This is live streaming video right here, going on in Atlanta right now. So, yep, you're probably right on that, Richie. You're probably right. This is what they were looking for. This right here is what they were, and I wouldn't be surprised if them cops did it on purpose. And don't put it past their government to do shit like that either. I wouldn't be surprised if them cops shot that guy in the back on purpose to get this to happen, so they can have martial law, so they can try to put us into a warlike state. I'll tell you that now. Don't put it past our government to do something like that. And I want to let you hear.
Excuse me. Out here in history, man.
See, there's quite a few of them though out there.
Being out here, so it's gonna be a late bedtime, but I gotta wake him up, let him know I'm okay for sure. Levi's my baby, y'all. That's my 5-year-old. He is half black, half white.
Wanted to let y'all hear how it sounds there right now.
It's a bit different.
It's pretty.
His white family
pretty bad again.
Basically, very country,
So
very rebel.
basically,
down south,
what they did,
Bible Belt.
This shows what they did was just try to throw the dog a bone. You're right, Richie. You're right. I agree. And believe me, Trump, I'll tell you now, King Trump wants to stay king. And if you don't believe that, you're out of your ever loving skull. And if we go under martial law, The United States goes under martial law. He cannot be removed as the president until martial law is rescinded. So you know. And I'm sorry, that's what Trump's showing me. I don't see where Trump's for the people. I see where he is for his pocketbook. And I'm seeing that more and more every fucking day with him. Or this shit right here would have not happened. Again, if he was for the fucking people, he would have already ended it. It would have already been done. And these fucking cops wouldn't have shot another black person in the back and everything else like that. It would have never happened. There would have been an instant reform because it don't take a goddamn rocket scientist to know that all police need to be reformed and freaking redone, retrained, and everything else. It does not take a fucking rocket scientist. And this man's supposed to be a fucking multi-billionaire genius. It don't take a rocket scientist to see what needs to be done. So what the fuck? You know, if he was for the people, this shit would not have happened. And I used to be a Trump supporter. If you go back and look at my shit in the past, I supported Trump pretty sportily. But the more I see about him, and the more I see about him, and the more I see about him, I think all he is for the fucking goddamn money in his pocket. And that's it. And he is a greedy son of a bitch. He's proven that. He's proven that through the years to people. So.
Be right back. I get something to drink.
Back when he was elected, I would have never thought we would have had major ass riots like what we've been having either. I thought he'd been great for the United States only as the fact that he was a businessman wanting to make money for his businesses. Okay. And when people have more money in their pocket, they're going to spend more money at different businesses, including his, which he has a lot of goddamn casinos and things like that. I don't know who just tried to come in the back, but they fell out. You're welcome to try to come back in if you want. Got to show me your face and everything else. Put the link there. There's the link. Yeah, I know, Wiley. I know that. Yep, you're right. So there you have it. You just brought it to light right there. I knew what you meant. Dig a little. You said did a little, but yeah, if you dig a little, yeah, there's a big banker name who owns him. Yes, you're right. And like I said, that means he's for the money that's in his pocket. So therefore, the money in his pocket has to go to the other guy that owns him. This, that cop just basically standing there looking stupid, doing nothing. What?
Here's that girl that made us uncomfortable. What is going on here? Did the peaches have to be out today? Did the peaches have to be out today? I think she woke up and had to come protest. Yeah. It could be like they're not trying to lock her up though. They're not trying to lock her up. I don't know if you guys have actually watched the Atlanta protest. Besides when the college kids that got tased and dragged out of the car, you really won't see much of this. Snatching up kids and and people like that. But if it's near the Capitol, the governor's mansion, it's a chance. But out here, they're letting everybody protest. They have all the streets blocked off from every corner. They put out the Wendy's. It's been nothing crazy so far as the movement goes. Yeah, I mean it was at 12. Yeah. This Facebook.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see more black people dead. Honestly. And yes, I agree with you on that, Wiley. Presidents are selected and not elected. They just give us the paper to write a name on or check a box next to their name to make us think we're important when they ain't. They expect me to work for less than $200K a year, and I'm supposed to be a smart person that actually thinks for himself and actually accomplishes a task. That's what they expect me to do. I don't see why we shouldn't expect our fucking cops to do it for $200K a year. Hell, they expect me to work for way less than that. Shit, I would love to make $200K a year. Yeah, yes, I did. I did, Wiley, and I also talked about that a little bit. For them to do an autopsy on that boy and them to do a toxicology on that boy, the people had to go protest to get it done. That is up, man. They have to protest to get proper procedure done to find out the cause of death of the man.
Can you hear me?
Barely. I can barely hear you, She Devil.
How about now?
No, I can hear you now.
Okay. Can you hear my voice? It's like going.
Huh? Yeah, it does. It sounds like you're a little froggy right now. And yes, Richie, I agree with you on that. It is a feel good exercise anymore. If you don't believe me, look at Obama. Okay. Obama won sections that have always been predominantly red back in his presidency. Always been predominantly red. They said, well, they had a massive black turnout in those sections. Well, even if they would have turned out half of the normal white voting population would have had to not turn out for him to win that section. Okay. Because it was overwhelmingly a white Republican area. So they were trying to say they swung over half the Republicans in the area to being Democrat. And they did that in large areas of the country and all that. I'm really, and he's the first president to ever do something like that. So honestly, I don't believe he got, and then we find out, uh, then we find out that he had ballot box stuffing out the ass, and that people that were dead for hundreds of years came out of the grave and voted for him. Okay. We found this out. So, after, of course, way after he was done. So, I don't know who that is that keeps trying to come in, but they keep falling back out. I don't know who it is. Might be one of the people I had blocked. I don't know. Let me see again. I had blocked you. If it's Redneck One, Felipe, Hammond, Dave, Kerjack, Grumpy Lobster / Canada, or the Salty Lady cheating, but I'm removing / Canada from that block list. There we go. / Canada can come in off that block list now. But if it's Redneck One, Felipe Hemming, David Krychek, Grampy Lobster, or the salty lying, the salty lying cheating, if it's you guys, you ain't welcome. But Slash is off the block list now. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what the pig has to say. Hold on.
Bill, too. Right? I know what's going on. When I take the uniform on, when I drive my truck, all right, I'm black. Before and after. Okay?
I want you to answer that question.
I got you. So listen, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you this. It's a nasty gray area. It's like running away. You asked me my opinion. It's a nasty gray line. Okay? It's a real nasty gray line. You ask me, I'm going to give it to you. If you disagree, we can move on to the next question and agree to disagree. And I'm okay with that. All right? I don't mind that. You don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you. Damn sure you don't got to agree with you. Okay? I'm pretty sure everybody around here got jobs. And I know y'all have some issues with your coworkers before. And in that conversation, either he or she did agree with you or not. And I bet you throw them deuces up and kept it walking.
Right.
Exactly. Yes or no? So now, I'm telling you this. You don't have to agree with me. I don't care nothing about that. You ask me my perspective, we're going to keep it pushing. We're going to keep it pushing. I ask you your perspective,
Miley.
we're going to keep it. Because I'm talking to him. Yeah, I'm listening because you really can't late. Yeah, can't late.
He said it, bro.
All right.
I'm saying he didn't answer the question.
I comment on his question. The thing is, what happens is in our community, when you're speaking, not just you, but you want me to agree.
No, I got it, bro.
I want it.
It's cool. Let's keep it moving because I'm looking forward
Right.
to it. No, hold on. Let him finish. Yeah, about to answer about the
Second. Hold on one second.
Hold on. Let's stay focused. Communication.
My bad. Please.
Right. So the question is, after the tase, he ran away. So he was not a threat. You know what I'm saying? Because he ran away.
Okay.
And he was not a threat to the officer.
Can I ask you a question?
So I'm asking you to answer that.
Okay.
How can you deadly force when somebody's running away?
Okay. Hold on one second.
Hold on, I'm stage right now. What you gotta say, my brother? Y'all walking up right now.
I appreciate that, bro. This is what we want. We want them to be human, man. We want them to be human.
So listen. So look, I'm gonna tell you this. Here's the thing. The dudes went hands on, right? That failed. Right? They tased him on the ground. That failed. Yes or no? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let's go back to the very beginning. Let's go back to the beginning. They failed to apprehend him.
He ain't going all the way back to the beginning. That's the problem.
Did that fail? Did the taser fail at that time? All right. Okay. So that failed, correct? What's the next step? All right. So again,
why did they pull him out of his car first?
I asked you your perspective. I didn't give you mine. I'm listening. Okay. All right. Let me tell you something. I can easily, what I can do, and nobody ain't gonna like what I got to say. I got you. You next. I can easily put this mask on, put this shield on, and shut the fuck up. I promise you I can. I can shut the fuck up and be right here in y'all face. So if we're going to talk, we can talk. What we're not going to do is interrupt each other. Everybody agree to that? My guy. Give me 1 second, okay? Go ahead.
So you said your next procedure after the tase is to shoot?
No, I did not say that.
So what's proper installation?
What's the proper procedure after the tase?
I'm gonna tell you this. Me being black, I know how to communicate. I know how to police my community. I know how to talk to people.
You do.
Right? Oh, so y'all talking about me.
That's what we want in our hood. We want people that came from. We want people over there with the dog. That's what we want.
I can hear about it.
Sorry, Wiley. I didn't see it. I'll have to go watch it. That's what I
See
meant.
this fuck right here. Sorry, I'm sorry. This fuck right here says he knows how to police the community, but yet he don't know how to police his own fucking cops and keep them from doing what they're doing and report them for doing what they're doing. That's what he just said.
Why?
That's what I just heard. He just said it in a very
You said why? I can't answer. I don't
bullshit
know.
matter of fact way. Matter of fact way.
It's because of the fleeing felon rule. I never said that. But I'm just saying. But is that a reason why these cops get off?
And where was that video that Wiley's talking about? I didn't see that.
I'm not.
That's a good answer.
You could look at the news right now. One of the news channels had it on not too long ago. MSNBC did. That's where I heard about it.
Actually, no. I can clear it up for you. All right. So in the state of Georgia, you have to have 408 hours to be the police. All right, 408. Right.
Like I said, I've been gone.
You gotta have 408 plus 396. Now, if you want to know that, they have this thing called people. Before I came to police, I rode along with 3 agencies to see if I really want to do this shit. Right? And everyone out here can do the same. So I put myself in their shoes. That's what I did. That's it. White shirt, what's up?
Boy, that black man's learned how to do the fucking jargon, ain't he? The lying ass jargon.
Why don't the police take precaution? Like, you know what? I know what is all going on. I'm not going to necessarily arrest this guy. Wake him up, send him home. Hey, bro, just go home.
Bro.
Tell witness, look, chill out for a minute.
I 1,000% agree with you. 1,000. Right? I want. Hey.
Say what?
There, that one black guy brought up the whole situation there.
Right? But guess what? That's like these people right here. They got jobs, right? Everybody. And I'm certain everybody not like you. And everybody not gonna make the same decision as you, will they? No, they won't. I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't never experienced it before. I ain't never experienced a white cop ever in my life. But I tell
you probably won't because you now wear that blue uniform, boy.
If that was beside me, that would have never went down. Somebody told me, I think
you're a lying fuck.
It was like, motherfucker, you lying. Okay. Who am I to make you believe what I believe? Nobody. I'm nobody to make you believe. It would never went down.
A bunch of these APD officers wouldn't allow to go down.
They won't.
Bullshit. That's a lying fuck. We know how the thin blue line is. That's a lying motherfucker.
I'm not saying this right, but like scared white boys in our neighborhood. Bro, this is the street, bro. This is the hood right here.
Give me 1 second. Hey, my guys. Hey, for y'all that's right here, y'all can do me a favor? Yeah, push that way for a second. Because I don't want them to come in. I got y'all. All right, y'all understand what for me? No, y'all good. No problem. Hey, I want to give somebody else an opportunity to answer questions because they have, okay? Sure.
Okay, there were 48 deaths in Atlanta since 2002 from the police.
Okay.
Now, you know, I ain't done answering, but I'm not done with my question. So, knowing that these things are going on in the same police department that you work in, how can you feel comfortable working along people that you know for a fact do some sideways crooked shit? 48 people, that's a lot of people since 2020.
You're right, Ricky. And that's exactly what I'm saying.
48.
Now, where you get that source from?
TMZ.
TMZ.
They showed it. No, I got it off the news.
Okay,
I googled it.
Can I say? Hold on 1 second.
I stand by that. You can Google
Listen to me. Listen. If you look to your left, right, they're throwing water bottles at us. Hell yeah, but how would you this water?
Conversation got short, guys. Got cut short because bottles are getting thrown. I'm gonna stay behind them. But that means the bottle's gonna come my way, so I gotta keep looking up. So if my angle gets a little crazy, excuse me. Got hit with 4 different bottles today. Everything but the head, so I was good.
Wow. So someone threw a bottle. Come SWAT.
As you see, they walk by me like I'm the black ghost. I will stay a black ghost. Blasper the black ghost is where I'm going to be out here today. Yeah, them niggas is deep. Excuse my Swahili.
Yeah, a water bottle. Oh my God, that hurt him. It killed
Now
him.
she's all pissed off because she didn't get her question answered. I think she has the facts a little wrong. Maybe I think what she was trying to say is 48 shooting incidents involved with police.
I gotta
Murders, I think.
refresh.
Oh, I just know I'm up here on the kid. Hi, Drew. How are you?
Sorry, guys, I had to refresh.
Yeah, you left me all by myself.
Only for a few seconds.
I was doing something. I look up and I'm like, oh, where did he go? I'm by myself.
Well, there goes the cops being fucking cops over a water fucking bottle. Fucking pussies. I know, Drew. See, I know. Hell, I even had that happen to me at Garth Brooks concert. Come on.
Shit is still getting thrown. Almost got hit then.
And that girl is actually completely right because actually she was actually low on her figures. There was 88 shootings of who were black as of June 2020. In 2018, there were 996 fatal shootings. And in 2019, this figure increased to 1,004. Additionally, the rate of fatal shootings among Black Americans was much higher than that for any other ethnicity, standing at 30 fatal shootings per million of population as of June.
Go back
so, and that's right there in Atlanta. So they've had 88 fatal shootings just this year alone by cops on black people in Atlanta. That is fucking insane.
Don't forget to add me on Bad and Red Media, BAN. Oh shit, sorry, BADN RED Media.
That lady was right.
Good Lord, like I really haven't had to find no bud tonight because oh, there's not one area I haven't walked through and just completely engulfed in smoke. That is Atlanta for you, baby. Doesn't matter what we're doing. No matter what we're doing, somebody rolled up one. Somebody somewhere. Whew, smells good though. Get that officer's name. Shit, he's in riot gear, and then he just scrambled, so I have no clue. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. There's no way I would get his name. I actually met him before. I think on my 4th or 5th stream, because he wanted me to make sure I got his good side. I think there's a water in here. No water. No water, never mind. I was almost there. I thought I had the thirst quenched.
At least them officers there have a little bit of balls. They ain't even got shields or nothing on. Gotta give them something. No, Richie, it's because of my bandwidth here where I'm at right now. I have to refresh every so once in a while to look up things and things like that on my computer.
I hope y'all got some rest. Call your moms, call your kids.
Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. We don't have nothing. We have nothing but say something. I want you to say something.
No wonder these black people are having such a problem with these fucking people in Atlanta.
We trying to unify.
Hey, you got kids? Come on.
He should send y'all ass to get fired.
What movement that white man say something, bro? All y'all got kids. Why?
We know goddamn where your kids
You gotta go home.
They make it sound good.
It's down shine, bro. Why you want to quit your job? Find another one. You do it every day. Come on. Job. They put in their songs, bro. They put in their songs. They put in their songs, bro.
My kids shouldn't be
I get scared. That's how the police get behind us. We can swear we get scared, bro.
Do y'all, let me talk real quick. Do y'all know what the first police department was back in the day? Fucking slave patrol. That's what it was.
GOBRAVOS. 18 VOS 18.
I can't believe this happening already this quick.
GOBRAVOS 18.
Yeah, Drew.
Come on, now y'all don't want to talk.
Confirmed.
Now y'all don't want to talk. Do you care? Do you care what Trayvon
They're
got?
also putting out fake reports by and using the goddamn chief of police who's fucking pissed off because he can't do his job.
You care, but come on.
And that's fucking put people under a tyrannical rule.
At any given moment, me or one of my family members could be shot down. Come on, man. How can I sleep?
I was in the chair, though.
How can I sleep? They can kill your. They can kill your people too. They can kill your people too. Just because y'all police don't make y'all exempt. Guess what? Guess what?
The police just killed my cousin in New York. I can't do nothing about it.
My thing
He got
is,
caught a crossfire.
My thing is, right is right, wrong is wrong. That shit ain't violent.
Niggas sleep at night, bro. You know what I'm saying? They apologize. You know they ain't gonna do nothing. But you know what I'm saying? But you understand that because you know what I'm saying, you from here, you've been around us. You know what I'm saying? But like people that ain't been around it, so they grab their guns. They get ready for this shit to be over. You know what I'm saying? They get ready for you gotta go home and go to sleep. Like we've been doing. Like everything that ever been said over 2020. Because like next year going on. People that's heroes and not even scared. Like what y'all been saying, come to our community, talk to us. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I do appreciate y'all. I got shot in my chest last year, and the first person that was on the scene that saved me, I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. A police officer came and put his hand on my chest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? And so, ambulance! Where the ambulance? Why the man's body still right there? Supposed to be laying there. Call the damn ambulance! Ambulance!
I guess he went off.
Okay, guys.
Ambulance!
No, we got this going.
A lot of people saying some pretty stupid stuff, and
What
as far as
is
just
it?
being a little racist here. But I can
I
ask
don't.
that.
I don't think he
am
meant
not
to
going
put
to
up there, guys.
However, if we could not
You're
give
welcome, sir.
the people with so many negative and racist comments so much energy, let's just move on from it. It happens. There's a lot of people in this chat. A lot of people have feelings about this. I want everybody to have their right of voice here. But I did ask to everybody just to be as least amount of racist as you can, because while I am asking for everybody to ignore the comments of negativity, I am asking for people that see these
Talking, I'm muted.
to look at these people's profiles.
You what?
I was sitting here talking and just realized I was muted this whole time.
Don't you hate that when you do that type of shit? I know I do it all the time.
Blonde moment, can we say?
Do what?
It's a blonde moment. I'm telling you.
Yep. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Hi,
Don't
Sarah.
worry. I can't believe this fucking quick, you're trying to cause shit happening.
But,
It's just mind boggling, It really is.
The cops then are wondering why all this is happening, but look at what they do to the people and how they react and how they respond and things that they're doing. And then they wonder why there is such a disconnect between the people and the government and the police. It's because they created that.
Yeah, it's their damn fault. If they treat people like they were people and fucking quit being power hungry dicks, guess what? People get along with them just fine. But that's their problem. They're power hungry dicks.
Hi, Peachy.
Hey, Peachy. I'm sure you do, Peachy. I'm sure you do. I was sitting there thinking, I know as soon as Peachy finds out about this is what's going through my mind. Is Peachy's going to be going, I'm heading back to Atlanta, Mom.
Great.
And this is over a guy being shot in the back while running away from the police.
Peachy's a boss.
Peachy. And they said he pointed a taser that he had grabbed from one of them at them. Here's the problem: the cop already used the taser, and so the damn thing needed to be recharged to be used again and be any effectiveness. So they even knew that the guy had a weapon that couldn't hurt them. So I'm so fucking pissed off over this shit right now. It ain't even funny.
It's disgusting, is what it is.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Uh, maybe you can get, since you got a lot of the auditors there, Adventures with Vici, why don't you get to talk to some of them and see about going out there tomorrow or something? See what's happening. You know what I mean? Maybe that might be an idea. And this time you'll at least have fucking protection with you, goddammit, girl. There's a link if anybody wants to come up here.
Because you know damn well, if she goes there, you know if he finds out about it, he'll be there. And I'd rather her be there with people backing her up. Because I'm telling you, some nights were scary.
People like Port, people like FTP, things like that. I know would fucking come to her aid in a quick if something went wrong.
I'll tell you what, if a lot of the auditors were there with her, she wouldn't have to worry about nothing. She would be so well guarded.
I guarantee you. The minute I seen her, I guarantee you, someone would have a problem.
Everyone's going home tomorrow.
And I'll be right back. Again.
Yeah, I'm sure if you talk to FTP or Patriot Defense, or they might go out there with you for a day or so, and then you just bring them back. But I'm sure they would go out there to support you. I'm trying to think who was all there that I knew was going. I think Jeff was going. I know Hunter and Nicole are there. They might go with you. Hi, Nemesis. Sorry, guys, I was doing something. Night, Richie. You have a good night and take care. Nemesis is She-Devil. Tammy stepped out for a minute. He'll be back. In the video we have up, I'm not sure who it is. I did not catch the name. How are you doing tonight, Nemesis?
Sorry, I left y'all hanging.
Tammy, look in your private chat.
Okay, there was something left in my private chat.
Yes.
I don't care. This man can go suck a fucking dick. If all he's got is that, that's fine. This right here is way more important than him being a fucking little prick that wants to fucking talk shit. Oh, what'd you say?
Not sure what time the gas station was supposed to close.
Uh-oh. I think we just lost him.
It's all your fault, Nemesis.
Yep. Yep, this video has ended, it said. Oh, there he is. Nope, this is ended. Well, if he comes back, I will refresh it into that. All right. Because now I got him. I got him subscribed to him. Oh. If he comes back, I'll
Thanks for putting it out there, Drew.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the link to the channel we were just watching, Jersey. I'm not playing. I really don't care what, and I can tell you now, I really don't care what, that man's doing. You know, I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't care. He can be he can quit. He's being a little bitch boy, having fun. Anytime, Richie. You know you're always welcome here, Richie. I hope you heard me and everything. You know, I love you. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here. Uh, of course, of course. Get Max. I don't give a fuck. He seemed like he was doing pretty good filming and wasn't doing much of nothing. So I don't care. I don't think you're right. I think you're wrong. I didn't hear him say a racist damn thing, to tell you the truth, to let you know. And he's got half black, half white kids. I don't think he's too racist.
Who called you a racist, Bouncer? Or am I reading that wrong? Well, I'm out of the loop. I try to stay out of crap. I'm so lost. Oh, thank you, Nemesis. I don't like drama, sorry. I can't do it. Who are we talking about, Bouncer? I don't even know who you're talking about. Like I said, I'm lost. Oh, I don't even know who that is.
All right, I'm back.
Is that who we were watching?
Who? What?
That Lucky?
Yeah, Lucky is the guy that we were watching. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was so confused by what Bouncer was saying. I'm like, whoa.
Lucky called you that, Bouncer. Lucky himself.
Hi, Slammy.
Did he himself call you, say you were racist? Because he said he didn't care about the racist comments in his channel. I heard him say that. Just don't go too overboard with the racist comments and everything else.
Dead air. Dead air. No. How are you tonight, Slammy? Texas Justice. I hear you, Slammy. Not much, Texas Justice. Damn, he's in deep thought. Can't you see the smoke?
Actually, I'm trying to get a hold of Lucky. Trying to get Lucky to fucking answer me.
I was trying to get you to smile, but okay, whatever.
I'm a bit pissed off if they did that to fucking Bouncer Slab, and called him a racist and everything when they said that, and the reporter saying after he said there was no problem with anybody saying what they have to say, I have a little bit of a problem with that.
Exactly. Hey, Mommy Cookie.
And he won't answer me on that.
Exactly who it is.
Who is a god among men and women? Is my question. There is no god amongst us right now.
Sorry, guys, just uploading a video to my YouTube. I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't say Bouncer was lying about that, Swammy. You're right. I know that, Bouncer. And actually, Muskogee
Caterpillar.
Creek had the Muskogee Creek had a backward swastika for years. For almost 10,000 years, to be exact. And it actually was to point out the way a hurricane moved and the big winds. So pigs are going crazy in Las Vegas. They're about to riot again in Atlanta, and they're about to riot again in California. Wow. And Seattle has 7 blocks of Seattle that no pigs can go to or be in. Well, that's about what some of the stuff they're fighting for. I agree with that, Bouncer. But yet, I did not. He wouldn't answer me when I asked him the question. Uh, but I don't care about. I really don't know or care about his channel. He's back, by the way. I just wanted people to know where I was watching this. Um, he's the Wendy's is burnt down. They burnt down the Wendy's.
Oh, wow.
But still, yet I don't believe. I Hello. How are you, new guy?
Be careful, Tammy.
Are you going to talk,
No, I can't right now.
new guy?
Oh, Jesus.
I knew who new guy was.
It didn't dawn on me right away.
Yep. As soon as I knew who it was when I saw his face in the bag.
I was beginning to wonder there for a minute.
Yeah, you doxed yourself, buddy. That's funny.
How are you, Caterpillar?
I agree, man. I agree with that, Bouncer. Believe me, I've been praying for America since this went down. I've been praying for my spot to show up on where I go from here, and all that. I'm telling you that now. And no fire department's still at the Wendy's yet or nothing. It's just burning.
Hmm. Mommy cookie. I was laughing at the last couple words. Caterpillar Lucky is who Tammy had up watching the uh, protests in Atlanta earlier.
Uh, he just came on and said that that he welcomes all racist rhetoric and all that. I don't know. He said ignore them to the rest of the people in the chat. That's what he just said. Maybe he got the point. That was pretty wrong. Awesome, Caterpillar.
I think this is the quiet year stream has ever been.
So maybe he realized that he did wrong. I would try to get Bouncer and see if he actually goes by his own fucking words. Just saying.
Right, Swammy. I have no idea, Sammy.
What's going on? I'm sorry. I've been jumping back and forth.
Swammy said that Salty wasn't working. Where was he?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and he's about to get out of there. There's not really anything going on. Just a bunch of people standing around listening to some music and turned into a block party. So I'm gonna get out of there right now. I don't know, Swammy. He might be sleeping. He might be trying to catch up on some sleep. I know he hadn't slept good in the last 3 or 4 days, so he might be catching on. I think I seen you in there, Bouncer, by the way. And I agreed with your statement if that was you. Just saying. But honestly, I wasn't so much caring about the channel itself, except for the point that I would like to got permission so I don't get anything. I don't want to take that chance, but I still played it anyway because people need to know what's going on. I was more. I wanted y'all to see. I wanted y'all to see what was going on in in uh, uh, in in Atlanta. Well, outside of Atlanta right now. So. So
I heard.
Yeah, but I agreed with. I think I agreed with one of your last comments that you put up in there.
Somebody texted me and told me that Furry Potato's car got smashed, window got smashed or something.
I didn't know that. Wow. See what we got going on here.
And I guess they stole her suit and batteries and.
You know, I just got the notification that you uploaded the Fun at the Beach thing.
Yeah, I just uploaded it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, I just got the note. I thought you said you did that already.
Nope, I was uploading it. That's why I wasn't really paying attention to chat.
Ghost Rider is live with Denver protests that are still going on. If anybody's interested in that as well. So Ghost Rider's live, just letting y'all know. So let's see what's going on there. Right now he's driving.
Who, Ghost Rider?
Yeah. Trying to get it to come up. Right now he's just driving. I don't know where he's driving at, but it did say Denver protest continues. So there we go. Sounds like he's got Too Tall Rob with him.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Night, Mommy Cookie. Take
Good
care.
night, Mama Cookie.
Sweet dreams.
Mom people at once. I don't care how many idiots I have to disprove. I have no limit. I know that, Bouncer. And I love you for it, bro. It's one of the things I love about you, man. I wished I was more capable and elegant with my words to do stuff like the way you do it. All right. Mama Cookie, I hope you sleep good, girl, and I hope you have a good night. All right, Bowser.
I know some of the people
Do what?
that were at the barbecue and that they're probably still visiting and stuff. That's probably why some of them aren't in here. I know Mommy and Minnie was in here earlier, but
Yeah, and Peachy came in for a few seconds. That's why I said they need to get together and they need to go ahead and go down there tomorrow. That would be cool. That is Ghost Stream. If you're interested in Ghost and what he's doing right now. Right now they're just driving and talking. But that's Ghost Stream. She Devil, where the hell is Zeus?
I have no clue.
Oh, dang it. Butthead. I'm going. If you can text him or whatever and let him know, I will Skype him tomorrow.
Okay.
I will. Okay, because I don't want to try to Skype him at 1:00 in the morning. You know what I mean?
Right.
That would be great if you could do that for me, and I'd appreciate it.
Done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And by the way, Swammy, that's one hell of a fucking catfish. Picture of a catfish you sent me.
Oh, I want to see.
I sent my email. I ain't figured out how to get it out of my email to my computer to where you all can see it yet. I ain't that well versed on my computer yet.
Some beer about a catfish sounds really good.
Yeah, it was 23-pound flathead catfish. Big old cat.
Oh, wow.
I understand that, Bouncer. I still don't believe he's part of the Antifa group, but but yeah, saying that does, I can see where you draw the line. I still ain't believing he's part of the Antifa group. If he was, he would have been the one throwing the bottles and not standing behind the cops. So, just to let you know. See, I had a little bit of a problem with that as well. Sounded like it seemed like to me he was not wanting to. He was bootlicking to me, is what it seemed like more. And so, needless to say, I sort of just wanted to see what was going on more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
You're right on that, Bouncer. You're right on that. I do agree with you on that. And it'd be a boring ass fucking place on top of that, Bouncer's Lab. Could you imagine everybody thinking the same exact thing at the same exact time, doing the same exact thing at the same exact... That'd be so motherfucking boring. Oh my dear God.
All right. Yeah. I locked myself away in my house.
Well, that would mean you would be an individual. You wouldn't be the clone person doing the same exact thing at the same exact time You know what I'm saying? You would be an individual as soon as you lock away yourself in the house, because everybody else would be doing the same exact thing at the same exact time, doing unless they did exactly what you did, lock themselves in the house, and then that'd still be a very boring world. You know what I mean? Uh, but, but that guy did go live again, by the way. But it was actually getting very boring with him. So, Doug Bronson is live. Don't know what he's up to.
Oh, is he?
I must know. It says striking later playback ID. I think my connection's giving me a problem with Chuck Bronson's thing. Yep. So I ain't gonna refresh again. I'm about to actually call the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost 4 hours in. So I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
That's another reason I really did not want to. Skype him tonight. I'm getting tired.
I
as
don't
well.
even know if he's awake or what he's doing. I have no clue.
Right. Yeah. He's probably asleep by now. But knowing him, hopefully he understands. I didn't get his message until late, and I'll definitely contact him tomorrow. You know, if I can. Hopefully I can. You know. I appreciate you coming up here.
You're welcome. Are you ending it at 4 hours or?
Yeah, I've been on for almost 4 hours this time.
That's what I'm saying. Are you ending it exactly at 4 hours or?
Before. I'm probably about ready to call it right about now. So.
In that case, everybody in chat, thank you for coming. Please hit the thumbs up. I hope everybody in chat has a good night. Take care. Much respect. And y'all sleep well and have a great night. You too, Tammy. Thank you for having me up here.
Oh, always. You know, you're always welcome up here, girl. Always.
But it's still,
I have no problem with you. You're
up here.
And like I said, I really appreciated the squirrel because it's something you don't get to see often. I know it's just a short clip. I don't care.
Yeah, he was eating a little piece of watermelon.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, you don't get to see that often because normally in the wild, albino, that's what that is an albino squirrel. And you don't get to see them very often. Okay, because the parents or whatever would kill them because they're not really a natural thing. So when you do get to see them, and the Native Americans believe this as well, that they are blessed and touched by God for some reason. So we won't even kill them. Any of the albinos. It don't matter what it is, an albino bear, an albino deer, an albino squirrel, whatever. We wouldn't kill them.
Yeah, we have a albino deer up by my brother's. I'll let him know too if he sees it, or when I'm up there if I see it. I'll make sure I take a video. And
Bouncer, I do. Hold on 1 second. Bouncer, I do understand where you're coming from, bro. And like I said, him doing that was wrong. And I didn't agree. I don't agree with that. And and I do see where you're a bit upset. I can understand that, and all that. So, I hated that happened to you, and I don't like it either. for anybody to do that. So, but I do appreciate you being here, bro, and I appreciate everybody in the chat being here. What were you saying now?
Oh, I said we got the white albino deer out by my brother's. I'll see if he's got any pictures, or I'll ask him to take video next time it comes up in his yard, or if I'm up there, I'll videotape it and I'll put it on my channel.
That would be freaking awesome. That would be freaking awesome. Because I'd love to see that, especially if he could put a feeder out and catch it on like a trail cam or something. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd love to see that, because I've seen one albino deer in my life in the wild, and that was down in Florida, and that was the smartest damn deer I ever seen in my life. It lived to be 12 years old.
Oh wow!
That people know of. It was it may have been older, but people remember seeing it that I talked to for 12 years. And even in a dog hunt area where they use dogs to hunt deer, that dog outsmarted the freaking deer, or the deers outsmarted the dogs, excuse me, for 12 years that people can remember, and got away from the dogs. And they finally found it dead of natural causes. You know, and you could tell when they by the jawline, he was old. Yeah, he had almost no more teeth or anything else, because deer down there, they get sand and shit with what they're eating and shit, and it just grinds down their teeth over the years, And he had almost no more teeth or anything else like that. So he lived a long, full life, which 12 years is a long time to be alive, And he must have populated again, because people now are saying that they've seen 3 or 4 of the albinos running around down in that area now. So needless to say, it's freaking awesome to see and hear and know about, And that deer was so smart. People went after him with a vengeance because he kept eluding them, So couldn't get no good shot on him when they see him. They couldn't get a shot on him very well, so they didn't shoot him. Whatever, And it was normally a white blur through some bushes that they see, and they hauling ass running from them dogs,
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little story, I thought.
Yeah.
And I got to see that deer one time up close and personal, because I was working a check station, checking in the hunters and then checking them out. We tried to keep a log there, so just in case someone called, hey, my husband's missing and he came in such and such gate, we could send out a search party for him, because it wasn't uncommon for hunters to get hurt or whatever. So that's what we did. So we knew, so we could actually cross reference and say, hey, yeah, they did come in this gate, and we need to put out a search party. Because so and so didn't come home tonight when they were supposed to be there. You know what I mean? And things like that. But I was working that check station, and that deer literally walked up behind this check station and ate the grass behind the check station. And that was in the middle of hunting season. And it was, you got all them hunters that just take off out into them woods, right? After they check in and everything, they just take off out in the woods, right? Well, that deer was smart enough to know this and walked out behind the check station when all the hunters were already out in the fucking woods. It was fucking hilarious. So, needless to say, the deer, it showed how smart he was all the time. And and it was
knows
great.
all seal.
I can't hear you, hon.
Oh, I was saying hi to Knows All Seal. He
Oh,
says,
knows
Tammy,
all
you're
seal.
being slammed on 10th Man's panel now.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That's because they're dumb fucks that want to cause drama. I'm sitting here more worried about our world falling apart again because they're about to go to rioting again in Atlanta for a black man being killed. So they're so stupid as to slam me when I ain't even there to defend myself. That shows you what kind of people they are. Okay, it just shows you that they're fucking backstabbing little fucking runt scummy bitches and all that. That's all I can say, and that's about all I'll say. So, and hello, that was all. She's all. I appreciate you for letting me know. I don't care. I really don't. When when there's a hell of a lot more important things going on than someone's opinion about me. You know, uh, they know my opinion about them, but I had the balls to talk to them face to face, tell them my opinion about them. There you go. Knows all, sees all. Um, if they want to talk shit about me behind my back, that's fine. I know where they stand now. I know what type of scum they are.
We
So
called them out last night as
you're
well.
quiet again, she devil.
Oh, sorry. I was just reading the comment.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hi, Ohio. Oh, never mind. I seen the wrong name. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought I seen
Yeah.
Ohio in here.
Who? Ohio?
Yeah, I thought it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm seeing things. I'm getting tired.
I think that's awesome of Caterpillar doing that for Janet's kitchen. You know, if
I
I was there,
know.
I'd be helping that lady anytime.
I would too if I was there.
I mean, I would help her do that anytime because that's an awesome woman that to do what she does. And I think it's awesome that Kat is helping her out. You know, that's fucking awesome.
I think it's a great job that they do and everything. You know, how everybody comes together. You know.
Yep. Yep. And cut the plastic. That's another one that works hard to get that kitchen and keep that kitchen going. I mean, he does a lot of good with that, if you ask me. You know,
Right.
Eric, and we know about Eric and what he's done for everybody and trying to do for everybody. And I thought it was funny when he made the reference today. He says, you know, I went to jail for saying fuck the police. And then when I get out of jail 7 months later, I'm sitting here and the whole world's saying fuck the police.
Right.
I about cracked up. He's got a hell of a sense of humor for what he's gone through. You know, literally. I mean, for what that man's gone through, he's got a hell of a sense of humor.
Yeah.
You know, and I love that about him. He's a very strong individual. I understand he don't want to go back to jail because it's hard to get done when he needs to get done. Uh, while he's in jail, he can't get done when he needs to get done uh, unless he's out, at least in a timely fashion to where it'd be helpful for him in one of his court cases.
Right.
And I'll agree right now with that. So I'm talking about knows all, sees all.
Seen that.
I would agree with that last statement as it stands right now.
I wasn't gonna repeat it.
The first night I could overlook it. The second night I won't. But I ain't gonna get involved in that drama bullshit. there's a hell of a lot more going on in this world than my drama and some dumbass's drama too. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
So I think I'm going to focus on that. We got fucking. They're trying to say coronavirus is coming back in states that they ain't saying anything about the coronavirus with all the protests that were going on. And none of the states that had protests in it had massive increases in coronavirus. Okay. And but they're saying all the states, except, I take that back, except for California. California, and now they're saying Washington State as well on the map. Uh, those two states are supposedly have a mass increase of corona. But they're saying it's not due to the freaking riots. It's due to opening up too soon. Blah 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 blah. Okay, hello. Don't you think when you got tens of thousands of people protesting, that would have done something too? No, they're talking about the beaches opening up too soon.
Oh Jesus! You'd have had more of a breakout with all the riots and the protesting before you would at the beach.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I mean, this is the stupidest ass shit I'm hearing about the coronavirus. You know that. So yeah, I would rather. Okay. I'd rather report on something like that than I would deal with that. I would rather report of what's going on in Georgia right now than deal with that. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather talk about Seattle, Washington, how 7 blocks are now completely cop free in Seattle, Washington, and it looks like it's looking to expand more. And the people have basically armed themselves to keep the fucking cops out. And they're trying to say, oh, they're arming themselves to keep people suppressed in them areas. No, the fuck they ain't. If you look at all that's going on in there, there's stores open, there's people planting plants and everything else in there. And they're happy and smiling. They are not, if they're suppressed, they would not be happy and smiling people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, So there's your fake news, propaganda, media bullshit, mainstream propaganda, media bullshit. Go look at the live streams that show them. I'm talking like from YouTube, not the fucking propaganda bullshit, mainstream bullshit. Because it's not real, and they're lying. Well, I thought I was going to go off at 4 hours, and then I started talking about this shit again. But it's fine. Yeah, Georgia's a mess again. They shot a black man in the back that was running from them, saying that he was firing a taser that was already used on him. So it didn't have no charge in it, and it would have had to been recoiled to shoot even again, and another freaking charge put in it. So what you seen there on that surveillance camera footage was bullshit. Okay. And I want someone to check that footage to see if it was fucking manipulated. They need to check it to see if it's manipulated, because I think it is. Because you cannot fire one of them goddamn tasers, okay, and use it on someone, which the cops said they used that taser on that man and he still got away. Uh, uh, so, and it was one of those ones that shoot out. You know what I'm talking about? The little prong shoot out of it. Okay. It has to be recoiled. It has to be recharged, and another primer charge put in it to shoot it again. Okay, I don't think that black guy had enough time to do all that. Okay, so especially on the recharge, because recharge takes about 2 hours. I just don't see 2 hours worth of time there. You know what I'm saying? Wasted before the cops shot him. You know what I mean? So I I want to see where that fucking footage. I want to see if that. I would like to see a film analyst check that footage. Someone that analyzes film.
It'd be
Yeah,
nice
the
to
cops
see
ain't
a
gonna more learn.
body cam.
And you're right. Knows all, sees all. So needless to say, I just seen a bunch of bullshit right there. The cop knew that guy, if he had used that on that guy already, he knew that taser would not hurt him. And that cop shot him in the back as he was running away. I have no. The cop needed to be fired and put in jail. He needs to go. He needs another cop that needs second-degree murder charges put against him and placed against him. Is what he is. By the reports out of his own mouth and everything. Okay, out of his own handwriting. You know how he wrote up his report from what I heard from the news that I watched. Okay, and I'm talking. This is a news that actually this is a news that actually supports the cops. Okay, because you can tell by the way they were talking. Oh, this guy was drunk and he was fighting, and they thought maybe that it would be a good reason to have deadly force because he was fighting them. No, as even as Salty said, you meet the force that is dealt to you. So if the guy beats your fucking ass in a fight, you don't shoot him. You take out your billy club, your mace, or have your partner tase him. Okay, that's it. If you
I
can't
agree,
handle it,
Nozel.
yeah, I agree. You don't pull the man out of his car when he's asleep either. Okay, like they did to that man.
Yeah, because
Okay,
if you startle somebody like that, depending on their health situation, that you can give them a heart attack
hell, you
right there.
me with the way I grew up and how I used to literally get woken up by a fist to the face from my dad because he was in a bad mood and hit me and woke me up that way. I learned to come up swinging. Okay, I learned something that I don't know. And my brain taught me. I'm getting grabbed in my sleep. I'm getting hurt in my sleep, or whatever. I come up swinging. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't care who it is. I would probably come up swinging if they grabbed me out of my car while I was asleep. And I'm telling you now, some of them people did grow up poor. They grew up rough. Okay, and I'm talking not just black people, white people, and everything. They grew up rough, and I'm sure they probably have a similar mindset of me. You get grabbed in your sleep, you come up swinging, and then ask questions later. Okay, uh, uh, and that's just the way it is. That's I was told that was part of having PTSD, but I don't care what that's called. It's what I do. Okay. Now to shake me by the shoulder nicely, you can wake me up, grab me by my foot and shake my foot. you can wake me up. But to actually grab me and snatch me, I'm going to come up swinging. Okay. And that's what they did to that guy. They snatched him out of his car. Okay. And then they tried to give him. They said they tried giving him a drunk sobriety test, but that's not what I seen. They snatched him out of the car and started, and he went to instantly fighting them. There was no drunk sobriety test done to that guy,
Yeah,
and
I
you
caught
can
the
see
tail
that on
end
the
of it on the
videos,
news.
huh?
I caught the tail end of it on the news.
Right.
The part I had seen is where they were, I think, by the door or whatever, and he had just got away.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they had him bent down or whatever, and he was just getting away.
Right.
That's the only part I saw. So.
Right. So
I have to go and rewatch it.
I watched a lot of that footage that they had from the surveillance camera. I questioned a lot of it, and when they say he was in the parking lot, he was asleep. There was no keys in the car, or in the ignition of the car. The car was not running, and the keys were in the glove box of the car. Which in Georgia, if you do that, you can't get a DUI. Okay. They tried to say he was blocking traffic to keep people from getting their food at that Wendy's. I hate to tell you, the car was parked in a parking spot. It wasn't blocking anybody. Here's another thing I have a big problem with. They shot that guy as he was running. Okay. And the parking lot was full. Okay. The parking lot had a lot of people in it in line to go through the drive-through to get food. Okay. That's stupid. That is just totally stupid.
Yeah, you got to take a lot more lives than just that one.
Yeah.
A lot of people could have fell victim to that.
I don't think it's so much of a racism thing either. Knows all sees all. I think it has to do with their training, and I mean, there's been. I was just looking at some stuff earlier when that girl started spouting her numbers about how many people have been killed and things like that due to cops, and she was right and correct. Actually, she said 84. There was 88 in Atlanta. So killed by cops this year that were black, but all numbers on for Hispanics, for blacks, for whites, and Orientals have all jumped, all races, including the Arab Americans people. They're all jumped from 2017 to now. They've almost increased by almost four overall per year, added on 400 deaths more per year. And on average, that was a 10% increase for all races in the United States, except for Native American. They did not have one on Native American. But I do know Native Americans get shot and killed on a daily basis by cops. Okay. They don't want that one out there though, because they know the Native Americans will probably uprise again, and they don't want that either. They definitely do not want the Native Americans uprising with anybody and agreeing with anybody. And the Native Americans should be there backing them just as quick as anybody else should be backing them, in my opinion. Thank you, Loose Nut. You have a good one. You take care too. So, but on that note, it's now I'm 4 hours and 15 minutes. I am going to go ahead and shut down. You all try to have a good night. Yep. Good night, She Devil. Knows all, sees all. Thank you for coming in. Loose Nut, thank you for coming in, and everybody else, thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you, Bouncer Cata, Swammy, Texas Justice. Shit, I didn't hear. Damn it, I miss Texas Justice, Sidewinder, Nemesis, Max. Even though I don't agree with you, but it's fine. It's fine with me, Max. We can agree to disagree on certain things. You know how that goes. Drew C, Nemesis, Richie's, Peaches. She said everybody's going home tomorrow, but I'll ask. That'd be cool. That's what Peachy said when I said, why don't you try to get some of them to go with you? Sarah, Drew C, Wiley Coyote, all of y'all, thank y'all for being there, being here. Y'all have a good night. And try not to get caught up in that drama shit. That's all it is. It's drama. There's real world problems starting up again that we should be more involved in. And I appreciate y'all. Good night, and I am out. She Devil, you have a great night, hon.
You too.
And